Morning all.
Air 9 Tango Bravo, vacate chair 5, turn right on taxi chair. Right, taxi chair. Ryanair 12 Lima Zulu, surface wind 240 degrees 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear left, clear to that, Ryanair 12 Lima Zulu. Air 9 Tango Bravo, Navic ground 121 decimal 8. 18, turn on to runway.
Happy Monday to you. Alex, John Walton, Kirsty. Please can you get the Ryanair from Manchester 2 out? My granddad is on it. Absolutely. Morning to you. Farmer. Oh.
What good news is Farmer bringing today? Huh? How long have I got?
Is that Delty just in? David, morning. Ryanair Max from East Midlands next.
See how
surface wind 240
focus
degrees 09
copes.
knots.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Give it a minute.
There we go. So, nothing too hectic. It's going to gust up to...
Ryanair 1919, good morning. Continue approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 240 degrees 08 knots, max 14 knots. Continue Ryanair 1919.
Farmer says all day. Nice. So it's going to gust up to about 25 knots for the next 3 hours, and then it looks like it may shift towards reverse ops. That little half-hour window where the wind changes direction could be interesting this side for arrivals. I'm going to aim for about the 1 o'clock mark, so that's 5 hours from now. All going well. No bother, John.
Ryanair 12 Lima Zulu, vacate chair 5, turn right on Sierra, constant ground 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Ryanair 12 Lima Zulu, bye-bye.
Hope you all
Ryanair
had a good
1919,
weekend.
surface wind 240 degrees 07 knots, max 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 1919.
Lucy, on the way to a new job, wish me luck. Good luck, Lucy.
You've got it. Don't worry.
Morning, Brendan, 72 Yankee, Yankee, 72 Yankee, morning, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 240 degrees 08 knots, max 1 knots. Continue approach, to be left, Brendan, 72 Yankee.
Indeed. Hello. Edward. So, my reasoning for scheduling so early, on the long range I can see, the rain is meant to start between 12 and 1. So, if I started later, I'm going to spend most of the stream in the rain. But this way, it's actually mostly dry. This is Ryanair from Manchester. Kirsty's Granda on board. Ruby, morning.
Ryanair 1919, Vegas here 4 right here, contact ground 121 display for me. Here 4, Sierra 11. Ryanair 1919. Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land 28 left,
Ready. All out.
Alright, just adjusting my hood.
Ryanair from Budapest, next to land. However, our screen seems to be stuck. See if that updates.
United
It's get
980,
turned off.
continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots.
I did, yeah. You gave out to me, Ruby, so I removed it. I hope you're proud. Never won. Philip says, thanks for a heads up on the weather. Look, I'm streaming. It could rain at any moment. That's just a given. So, Philip, thank you for 9 months in the Sports Club.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8. 121 decimal 8, vacating to the 5 and Sierra Airways 22 Yankee.
Graham, morning to you.
United 980, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots.
Alias, morning. I think I've said this before, but at any point, if I'm saying your name wrong, correct me.
Don't want to be rained on.
Not an option at the moment. Speaking of which, it looks like it's going to. There's something
Short 988, hello, continue approach shortly number 1.
approaching from the west behind me.
09 knots, max 15. Copy, Shamrock 98.
76 from Chicago. United. A fair few on the cancelled front today. Obviously this storm slamming the east coast of the United States, so there's a couple of transatlantic cancels. I think 7 in and 6 out. Big whopper winglets on this. 767-300. Pronounce it. That's still not saying nice. That is, you're wrong, but not that wrong. Carol, morning.
240 degrees 08 knots, Mike 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear left. Clear left, clear left, camera off, 92.
He never gets names wrong. Poor Clarissa. Or Carissa, wasn't it? One of the XLRs next in from Minneapolis. Mike, morning to you.
Good morning, everybody. Cover express 1881, hello. Continue approach to surface wind 230 degrees 08 knots, max 14 knots.
Dean, I apologise for my absence yesterday. I was in the RDS at the mind of a serial killer exhibition. It was good. I get the feeling that my wife knew much more than what was on display. No surprise really, but so I don't think she's learned any new ways to get rid of me. Maybe just reinforced stuff she was already thinking about. Again, Neos and the wind, look at this. I think the 321 Neo and its variants has the highest percentage of tail strikes of any aircraft as well. Just doesn't look comfortable, even in, like, it's not a light breeze, it's a fairly decent breeze, but still. Hello to the crew in Dublin bus. Says, I was in the RDS a few weeks ago at Megacon. He's my favourite Transformer. How to trigger people. David Hogan, morning. Scary. How do?
Tower, this is Delta 176, ILS 28 left. 176, hello, continue approach number 2, service 230 degrees. Continue for Delta 176.
Rafał in Poland. Morning to you. Iberia from Madrid next. Sarah Jane, hello. Lurk mode these days for you though is something completely different. I know Adrian's lurk mode has been completely disabled for the next couple of days. He's out the door in work, so hey, hey, hey.
Express 1881, vacate Sierra 5 and turn right on Taxi Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5 and turn right, Taxi Sierra, Delta 176, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Runway 28 left for Delta 176.
Express 1881, contact ground 121 destination, please.
Next arrival, a Delta 330 from Atlanta. So you can see it's raining down there. It's raining over the city, but it's not raining on me at the moment.
240 degrees, 08 knots.
Give it 10 seconds. Here's our Delta 330.
Ryanair 4363, yellow, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, max 15 knots.
Copy, continue.
The microphone is under the rain cover, but I get the impression it's picking up a lot of wind. If it is, let me know and I'll move it. I'm not hearing too much in the headset now, but you will hear it better than me.
Delta 176, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Taxi Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra for Delta 176.
Ryanair 4363, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, and clear to land.
Sarah Jane, I think that's something to do with when I was 17, but I don't know. Seymour, morning to you. Nebo.
976, good morning, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, max 18 knots.
So Nebo, at our peak during the last summer season, we had 42 transatlantic arrivals a day. Let's hope for the same for the upcoming summer season. But obviously Dublin a huge hub for transatlantic flights because we have pre-clearance, which means you leave Dublin and you arrive in the States like a domestic flight, none of the extra immigration clearance and stuff to be done. Farmer, absolutely no problem, hope all is okay. I think this is from Valencia.
Ryanair 4363, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra, on the ground, 121.8 Boeing. Shore 976, surface wind 230 degrees, 11 knots.
Absolutely, Bernard.
28 left, clear land.
Morning to you as well.
Good morning, Ryanair 778 Ryanair 778 Whiskey Kilo, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, max 18 knots. Continue approach Ryanair 778.
Daniel, morning to you. We have another XLR inbound now from Nashville. Look at that. See what I mean? Compared to the others we've watched. Birdie. No. So we learned yesterday, courtesy of Sean's Aviation on X.
Short 976, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right up Sierra 118, Shamrock 976. Sir, Shamrock 976, just before we go, just the hitting aircraft is 10 knots drop, wind shear, just coming over the threshold.
Okay, so loss of 10 knots over the threshold.
Confirm.
77 Echo Whiskey, check copy that.
Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
77 Echo Whiskey, surface wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
Twin miles go to Ryanair, Ryanair Aviation. Alright, well, this is trying to fire from the time to focus.
Got a price by tank box, low, continue approach, short.
Yes, so there they stopped talking. We learned from Sean yesterday that EIFNH, one of the 330s, has suffered engine damage in the US of A and is grounded over there for the time being. One of the engine cones, the little pointy bits on the back,
Just Aer Lingus 321 just landed.
absolutely shredded.
10 knots over the threshold. Runway 28 left.
So Nashville reporting wind shear over the threshold, loss of 10 knots. Currently gusting 18.
Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Vacating Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey.
77 Echo Whiskey, any comments on the wind shear?
It was the same as the previous aircraft reported from Hamilton.
Okay, thank you. Contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Ryanair 77 Echo Whiskey, thank you, bye.
Ryanair 55 Tank Foxtrot, company just landed, reports the same, wind shear loss of 10 knots, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So Ryanair from Porto reporting the same, loss of 10 knots.
Short 9 Lima Tango, good morning, continue approach number 2, surface wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, max 18 knots.
Hey, no, I was literally mentioning that a little while ago, that you're going to be busy.
Thank you for the info.
Ryanair said, what wind shear? No, they reported the same. Another Ryanair next from Warsaw. That little lift up and puff of smoke from the engines there was at the threshold, so they may report the same. So more power being applied as they lost airspeed.
Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, Ryanair 55 Tango.
Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot.
Paul, morning to you.
Same wind shear, Ryanair 55 Tango.
There you go, same wind shear.
Tango Foxtrot, thank you. Contact tower 118.16 fully.
118.16, Ryanair 55.
Nebo,
918.
no, a 380 has never landed at Dublin.
And Gemstone 41 Delta, copy one here.
321 Neo, Aer Lingus now from Cleveland. I know this isn't ideal for a lot of people starting this early, because we do have a lot of people from across the Atlantic that watch, but we do get a lot of this early morning. We miss a lot of this early morning transatlantic traffic when we start later in the day. So let's see, will we see it again as they cross over the threshold? There was a little burst of power from the engines and the nose lifted on the Ryanair. That was the wind shear.
40 degrees, 07 knots, max 18 knots. Thank you.
There we go again, it was nose up. Floaty.
Sure, 9 Lima Tango, vacate Sierra 5, turn right on taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5, minus here, same rate cross to mark and
9 Lima Tango, thank you, and contact ground 121, that's right, bye-bye.
118 to mark 9 Lima Tango, thanks, good day.
So we've an ATR next from
Gemstone 41
Donegal.
same wind shear reported, surface 2240 degrees, 07 knots, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to copy, just the front. Tower low, on 976, and place clear left. Lufthansa 976, hello, continue approach number 2, surface 2240 degrees, 07, max 18. Okay, dear, Lufthansa 976, Lufthansa 976, copy one here.
Yeah.
Copy, Lufthansa 976.
Daniel, morning. Don't know whether I said hello or not. Apologies if I didn't. So I am looking at tomorrow's forecast. It is meant to be dry. However, for the best part of the day, there's a 30 to 40 kilometer per hour crosswind on this runway for arrivals. And we know what that's like when the crosswind is strong here on 28 left. So I'm debating doing something in the morning. I'm not available in the afternoon because there's no one at home to mind my dogs. So we'll see. Just as a little something extra, I still plan on being here Friday. Looks like we're going to have a storm overnight Thursday into Friday morning. Potential to be a named storm as well, so we'll see. Models not fully in agreement on it just yet. ATR from Donegal, not a bother. I'll see your wind shear and raise you a Sierra 3.
Sierra 3, turn right on taxi Sierra.
Al, how do? Yep. To quote one of my favourite weathermen, the East Coast is going to get pounded.
Roger, thank you.
followed by cow, cow, cow.
You are just landed, reporting the same wind shear as before. Surface wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, wind shear, copy.
Lufthansa A320 from Frankfurt next. So we do have, like I said, we've 7 inbound cancellations from the east coast of America due to the snowstorm, and 6 outbound cancellations.
Sorry, good day, Ryanair 70 Quebec.
Ryanair 70 Quebec, hello, continue approach. Shorty number 1, surface wind 240 degrees, 08 knots, max 18 knots, and did you copy the wind shear?
Yeah, we got it, Ryanair 70 Quebec, thank you.
Lufty doesn't like wind shear. These are all watching long enough to know that at this stage. Turkish, Lufty and Air France. They're going to prove me wrong though. Nicely done. Kevin, morning.
Lufthansa 976, vacate Tier 5, turn right on taxiway Tier.
Right on Sierra, Lufthansa 976.
Lufthansa 976, comments on the wind shear.
5 knots difference, Lufthansa 976.
Lufthansa 976, thanks, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
128, Lufthansa 976, bye.
Ryanair 70 Quebec, 5 knot loss for the threshold, I'll be back for the Lufthansa threshold. Surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Thanks for that, clear to land, 28 left.
It's definitely a Monday morning anyway. They're not as wavy as they normally are they? Ryanair from Edinburgh next. We're going. We don't need flare. Sorry, I'm locking my phone.
70 Quebec, vacate Tier 5, turn right on taxiway Tier.
Tier 5 right on Tier Ryanair, that's okay.
Ryanair 70 Quebec, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 118 Ryanair, Quebec. Ryanair 161 Golf, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I told you, John, I had to retire the Speedos after loaning them to Dean. He obviously put them in the tumble dryer on a really hot cycle. They're way too small now. That level of compression ain't good for things. Catherine O'Brien. Oh no. J-Row. Morning. Ryanair from Malta next to land.
Ryanair 161 Golf, vacate Tier 5, turn right on taxi here.
Sierra 5, stay right on Sierra, Ryanair 161 Golf.
Ryanair 161 Golf, copy on aircraft, comments on Witcher. Did you experience the same, Witcher?
If you could, folks, English only in chat, just so we know what you're saying.
Ryanair 1 uniform echo, same Witcher, surface wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 161 Golf, Dominic Grand, 121 left, play.
128, 161 Golf, play. American 451, Sunny for Isaac, 3 left.
Ryanair from Birmingham. Steve, morning to you.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, morning, continue approach number 2, surface wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, copy, wind shear report.
Yeah, we got it in the previous sector, Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, continue to join that.
Ryanair 1 uniform echo, vacate Tier 5, turn right on taxiway here.
Sierra 5, Ram Sierra, meeting at Ryanair 1 uniform echo.
Oh, wind shear copy, thank you, contact ground 121 left place.
1 left lane, rotate around.
151, surface wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, 915 knots, 28 left, clear to land.
Bravo. Out, out. Martin, welcome as well. Do you ever feel unseen? Like they're just turning in front of you, not even looking at you, waving at them. It's hurting my one feeling. 320 Neo, really for next. Nebo, thank you very much, has gifted a membership.
Report to Chamber 151. 151, thank you for that. Contact ground 121.8, Boeing. 121.8, Chamber 151. Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, previous 2 landers reported no wind shear.
Billy Paul, no
30
mates.
degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left.
Wow. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Didn't say untrue, but harsh. Okay, wait, see, I have friends.
Airport, this morning, continue approach, shortly number 1, surface 240 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 5 knots. Roger, continue approach,
Ryanair from Bristol next. They move in packs of 3. There has to be another one.
Ryanair 9 Tango X-ray, vacate Tier 5, turn right on taxiway here. Tier 5, taxiway here, Ryanair 9, Tango X-ray. No, just a bit closer. Roger, thanks, contact ground 121.8, 121.8, Ryanair, Tango X-ray. Ryanair 9, aggression, thin air 4, Echo Alpha. Previous 3 landers reported no wind shear, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left.
You gone and done it, Robbo. You gone and done it. He says, at least it's dry. No!
Tower hello, Ryanair 368, declare fully noted. Ryanair 368 X-ray, hello, continue approach number 2, surface wind 230 degrees, 08 knots, max 15 knots. Ryanair 368 X-ray. 368 X-ray,
Finnair from Helsinki next on an E190.
3 landers have no wind shear. Roger, thank you, Ryanair 368 X-ray. Hey, for Finnair 4 as well, clear plan, runway 28 left, surface wind 230 degrees, 9, max 15. Short left, clear to land, from Golf up.
Yep. Nope. Not having it. Not having it. There. Even. So, like I said at the start, we are to see up to 25 knot gusts between now and around 11. Between 11 and 12, the wind looks like it's going to shift to a crosswind, but more in favour of reverse ops. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, in the lead up to that, as the wind direction is changing, they're going to be very much susceptible to wind shear here on 28 left, as the wind turns in favour of 10 right.
Sierra 4, turn right on taxiway here. Okay, Sierra 4, turning right to Sierra 4 o'clock. Air 4 Echo Alpha, any wind shear?
Bit rough, but no wind shear. Finnair for call from.
Air 4 Echo Alpha, thanks. Contact ground 121.8, public.
Ground 121. Finnair for call from.
Ryanair
It's not a bad
368,
road,
X-ray,
exactly.
surface wind 240
Right.
degrees, 10 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 368 X-ray.
To be fair, with the exception of that very heavy shower on Friday that lasted about 35 minutes, it was dry, and we did dry out by the time we finished. Ryanair from Leeds Bradford should be next.
Surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 15 knots.
Must have been fine air he was flying in.
Right here,
Oh.
contact ground 121.8, public.
Put yourself on the naughty step for 5 minutes. That was bad.
Ryanair 447, hello, continue approach number 1, runway inspection in progress. Surface wind 230 degrees, 07 knots, max 15 knots.
Number 1, continue approach. Let's go pick up the
Ryanair 447, wind shear plus 10 knots reported in the last hour and last by aircraft. Landing has not reported today. Let's go pick up the
Sorry, Paul, the coat's already on. Oh.
Rescue 17, check vacating, contact ground 121.8 and hold short runway 28 left.
Hold short 28 left, ground 121 left, right, rescue 17.
Ryanair 447, surface wind 240 degrees, 09 knots, max 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Jordan 28 left, Ryanair 447.
Another John Walton special coming up, FR553 from Manchester. John has nicknamed this the spleen rearrangement service. Anytime he's on it. Sierra 4 braking. Introduces him to the back of the chair in front of him. Lots of birds. I'm not zooming in on the truck, I'm tricking the camera. See? Waving to the wrong van.
Well, now to be fair, I could have been on the moon and still got your lights on.
That's probably why they stopped so suddenly. They got a radioactive warning in the cabin the minute you turned the torch on.
Ryanair 8447 right again, coming around 121,000.
So, I think we have, excuse me, we have at least one 757 today. Iceland Air do have a 757 due in. One of the Uniteds had cancelled last night. I haven't checked the second one today. Very shoddy, I know. Ryanair from Glasgow will be next in.
Morning, Ryanair, so November Delta, fully established here, let's do it, left 6 miles.
That's okay.
Ryanair 2, November Delta, continue, the wind is 240 degrees, 10 max 18 knots, the runway's 28 left, you're clear land. Just then runway 28 left, Ryanair 2, November Delta.
John does travel light when he's coming to Dublin. Just the one backpack, and it's a complete battery pack that he carries on his back to power that torch. Manchester had a problem with our X-ray machines, and John said, not a problem, I'll step in. Revved up the old torch, X-ray machine in his pocket. British Airways outbound north side. Oh, and the shortbread, yeah. And the shortbread's kept warm by the battery pack, it's great. So Al, in some circumstances, obviously they won't have come in because they won't have left the States. But yes, any aircraft that were cancelled inbound will sit over in the respective airport in the US, and vice versa. Outbounds, if they are here, will stay on the ground until it's safe for them to land at their destination. So with the cancellation of the inbounds, naturally that would cancel the outbounds because they're not here to go back out. Andy Monks on X, one of our channel members, works at LaGuardia, is it? He's moved recently, I think he's in LaGuardia, and he says they won't see an AA plane on the ground in LaGuardia till Tuesday. And he posted that last night just because of the closures due to the snowstorm. I don't know whether you all follow or not, but later on this evening or this afternoon, Brandon Kopic on YouTube, he's a storm chaser over in the US. He's covering the snowstorm live out on the roads.
Roger, November down the right again, contact ground 121.
You worth a watch?
Right again, 119, Ryanair, kilometer to right. Third warning, shower 269, which 617 to them. Shower 269, uniform 1, wait 2407, 91, with 2 at that clear land. Clear land, 2 at that, shower 269.
Scary says John Walton doesn't need to carry the torch anymore. The airline straps it to the front gear and uses it as a taxi light. Oh, crosswind. Look at you. What you doing? Watch. Crosswind. Headwind. Crosswind. It's very much nighttime, daytime. But anyway, sorry. I even done it, that silly voice. Banned from using my torch on the next trip by Simon. It was the Canaries where they asked you to hook a radio frequency up to it and use it as an ILS, wasn't it? Sarah Jane says, spring is here. There's some wee lambs in the field near to me. I'll try to get a pic of them during the week. Put it on Discord before it goes. RIP. Yeah, obviously 1st of March will be the deadline. We did hold the poll and people opted for a WhatsApp group. However, on creation of same and testing with Adrian, Sandra and David, it appeared that everyone's mobile number was visible, even though they had it set to privacy. Obviously mine remains visible at all times because I create the channel. I've no problem with that. But for yourselves, for your own privacy, the reason we moved to Discord in the first place is because we were having problems with Facebook privacy. People poking around profiles. Can't have nice things. But anyway, we'll see what we do. Obviously, I'm not going to be giving them a copy of my passport. You don't do the same. A couple of years ago, Discord were actually hacked and the credentials of 70,000 users that had verified using their documents were taken. So despite the fact that they say they're going to delete them straight away, I wouldn't be trusting it, and I wouldn't be expecting anyone else to either. Oh, missed the closing.
Target there on the 367 Bravo. Please believe it is 126 Mike, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra contact
Richard,
ground.
how do?
5 right. Sierra 5, right Sierra 121 Ryanair 36 Alpha Bravo, hello, you're number 1, the wind 2308, minus 18, runway 36 left,
Adrian, I sent you one picture asking, do the speedos match my eye colour? That was it. There's no need to overreact. Woohoo! Let me get that one for you. I'm gonna get that. Someone's gonna beat me to it. Ado, thank you for 24 months of awesomeness. About 19 months of that on good behaviour. First 5 months we don't mention. He's gone from chief tone lower extraordinaire to moderator to streamer in 24 months. Huh? Oh, froggy away. No hope on getting that. Look at that. Patrick, morning to you. Ryanair from Liverpool. It is dribbling rain currently. Not too bad though. Farmer lied. Farmer said I was good all day. There's some Sierra 4 braking for Liverpool.
6 Alpha Bravo, Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground.
Wendy, morning to you. I hope you're staying safe. We have been talking about the epic snowstorm you are going to be getting. We don't talk about that, John. Five months after heart surgery, walking from the RVP to Southside the long way via the tunnels in 30 degrees with no water. Yeah. Wasn't the sharpest moment we've ever had. I had Will, his friend, and Eric with me that day. Not happy campers. Only to get over there and get no signal. Yay! The ATR from Glasgow next. Still a minute or two out though. things have improved. Oh, life choices have been a thing, yeah. I did attempt, John, when we were doing that walk, we came in via the hotel entrance, the little windy road, and we did initially attempt to go up that vertical hill, and even the kids were struggling. I was like, right, I'm stopping. I just let myself naturally roll to the bottom of the hill and let my heart rate slow down, you know. I spent the rest of the day stressing over whether I was going to have a banger in front of the kids or not. Chat shortly, Graham. So, ATR from Glasgow, still in, but unfortunately it doesn't have got lights on. Well, it does, it's just in murkiness. Liberator, how do? All hills in general should be avoided. I was quite proud of myself last year, the Mac Loop. We managed to get up and down with ease most days, compared to the year before where I had to stop multiple times. All my gym work paying off. Cardiac hill is bad walking down, never mind up. I know what up feels like.
Hello, Terry. Shamrock 14 Mike Heavy, 4 miles. Cessna 21 Hotel, vacate Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 4, Sierra, ground 121.8, Chester, Hotel, bye. Shamrock 14 Mike, the wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, a max of 16 knots, runway 211, clear line. Clear line, clear line, Shamrock 14 Mike.
Oh, won't be running up that hill, I'll tell you that much. There's two sides to the Mac Loop, obviously the one that most people go to, CAD East and CAD West. CAD West is a little bit gentler, still a tough enough walk up, especially when it's wet or damp because it's just muck. CAD East is actually okay because there's a path for local access most of the way, but the incline on it is just nasty. .30 from Miami. And obviously I had been the genius that wanted to bring the camera and the tripod and my little dub dongle set up to the top of the hill with me. Regrets? I had a few.
Shamrock 14 Mike, right again, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Right, 121, Shamrock, 121, thanks.
Platoon 5 to uniform, continue your approach at number 1, there will be a helicopter cross very shortly. 449 Charlie. Right,
Trend developing in the chat this morning. Don't know whether you've noticed it. We have the cops next to land from Pisa. This is the platoon Aviation Pilatus with the cool markings on it. Hello. No, it doesn't like it. You can do it.
And 810 Zulu, you're number 1 now, continue. Platoon 5-2 uniform, vacate Sierra 4, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Sierra 4, is continue right up Sierra, contact ground 121, bye bye.
It's the cops.
November 449, Charlie, contact 118 decimal 5, sound up. Ryanair 810 Zulu, wind 240 degrees 9 or not runway 2 and that's clear land.
Land right left, Ryanair 810 Zulu.
That aircraft, a frequent visitor to Manchester as well, John, as you well know. Ryanair from Stansted next. Clear the branches. Carrier Line Express outbound on the north side. And this is Stansted. User, welcome along. I feel like I'm in a Tron movie saying that. Ryanair from Beauvais, next to land.
Hello, Shaman. Number 2, Charlie, you continue approaching number 2 to traffic, touching off. City number 2, Shaman 2, Charlie, Chile.
Air Canada.
Ryanair 9, Yankee uniform, right again, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Right the ground, again, ground, 121 decimal 8, alright. Shovel 2, Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 left, clear land. Clear land, runway 2 left, Shovel 2, Charlie, left.
I wish to report a strange orb in the sky.
Wind check. 24010 max 16 was 18 there earlier. Thanks.
Mel from Manchester next. Looking for a wind check there. UFOs anymore, John. They're called UAPs.
Zone 81 Alpha, continue number 2 to traffic at just about to touch on.
Because they're a phenomenon.
I know nothing.
This is who I think it is.
Short 2 Charlie Juliet Sierra 5, right turn off to Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, Sherman 2 Charlie Juliet.
Keith,
Just
morning
81
to you.
Alpha to QNH 1010 now. The wind is 240 degrees 10, max 17 knots. Runway 28 left, Juliet land.
Flat 28 left, 101 now.
Mark, welcome. See the way they know. Do you ever notice how they spin the head as soon as you start looking at them? Watch. Fav next in from Bristol. Ruby has them well trained, that's all I know. Serious climb rate of the Ryanair outbound on north side. So the early forecasts for this storm on Thursday night into Friday morning, the earlier models that picked it up are showing 60 knot gusts across the country, particularly in the west coast, but 60 knots. We know a couple of months ago what that was like here when we had 2 330s try to land in 50 knots, so it'll be interesting. Again, we have no crosswind runway at Dublin until at least the 20th of March. It's closed due to construction works.
Just right 1 Alpha, right again, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Right again, contact ground 1218, just Johnny, Alpha, right.
Rescue 13, proceed onto runway 28 left, you can take your time.
Clear on 28 left from 16, I can take your time. Thank you.
28 Yankee, continue your approach. Your number 1, there's a runway inspection in progress. I'll call you back. It'll probably be inside 4
Night
miles.
stream. I don't know about that. I think the winds are to continue into Friday morning, so that's more what I was aiming for. We do have the camera that will work at night time, but if it's raining and windy, the viz here will be crap. So there'll probably be no point, because we'd only just see lights briefly in the murkiness disappearing again. I'll see though, obviously, once we get closer, this evening's model runs and tomorrow morning's model runs will give a better impression of what we're looking at and timings, so we'll see. Bring your torch.
Rescue 13 vacated to Sierra 7.
They could do with you during the displaced threshold in the evening times here when the runway lights are off.
That lads, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
121 decimal 8 and hold short 28 left. Rescue 13, thanks very much.
Spirit 828 Yankee, wind 230 degrees 8, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land today, thanks.
John standing down at the threshold, full John McClane style from Die Hard, waving his torch. We'll have to think about this next arrival. It's coming in from London Heathrow, British Airways. He's only allowed to do it if he can be seen on film saying yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, he says it. He types it out. Having none of it. There we go.
Just a 5-1 Charlie, continue approach, your number 1 now.
Number 1, continue to approach, 5-1 Charlie.
Graham, welcome back. It's to do with his mood, user. His he has one of these new YouTube features that his username changes based on his mood.
Today 28 Yankee right again, contact ground, one that's like my line. Ryanair 1 that's like 2 Chester 51 Charlie, substitute 240 degrees 9, max 17 knots, 1 degrees 2 left, clear land.
Slight alignment issues. Slight. Obviously, the BA workshop at Heathrow is on a slope. ATR now from Edinburgh. Seagulls. Chasing the big bird. Now, but there's a chance I'll be here tomorrow for some crosswinds, but failing that, Friday. Unless the storm picks up speed and arrives Thursday. But I'll stick it up on the community posts what we're doing.
Dublin Tower, hello, Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, runway 28 left.
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform, continue approach to number 1.
Continue approach, Turkish 1 Charlie uniform.
Sierra 3 or 4? 4. Tony, welcome to the club. Thank you very much. What is the red and white gate? We're talking about this there. So these are entryways that lead out to the taxiway. But anywhere where you have a risk of arriving out in front of an aircraft, like onto the runway or onto a taxiway, you have a red and white closure gate to prevent you from going through.
Right again, ground 121.8.
More so for the likes of during low visibility hours.
Surface wind 230 degrees 10 knots, max
But
17 knots.
the ATC boundary line
Turkish 1 Charlie uniform.
is a red line denoted by white either side of it at Dublin. So you need ATC permission to cross anywhere beyond the ATC boundary line. So this road here is called the Outer Perimeter Road. It's not ATC controlled. However, once you pass that point there, you'll see ATC boundary line, and you can't be out there without the tower knowing about it. Chalky, yeah, like I said, it's been consistently gusting between 17 and 20 knots since we started. It's more so the direction. It's not a straight headwind for them at the moment, it's a 240. So it's a slight crosswind coming from their left hand side as they approach us. And that is to get worse as the day progresses. It looks like it'll swing to reverse ops before 1 o'clock.
Good morning, Ryanair 570.
give you a quick look at the suck. So you can see it's not mad windy, but it's changing direction frequently. It turns towards us, then it turns back towards the centre line of the runway. And as we seen earlier on, that's what generates the wind shear. The sudden changes in direction or sudden gusts change the airflow over the aircraft, and they'll get a wind shear warning on board. They'll either gain or lose airspeed dependent. So the wind shear warning we had earlier on for, I think it was 7 or 8 aircraft in a row, was a loss of 10 knots as they crossed the runway threshold. Turkish 321 from Istanbul. John, thank you very much. John, after gifted 10 memberships. We get your... John loves this. John loves this noise in particular. It's the only reason he's on the channel.
Charlie uniform, Sierra 5, right turn off the Sierra, contact ground 121 down to lake, bye bye. Sierra 5, all right turn off Sierra, contact ground 120, that's it. Ryanair 594, so passing the wind 230 green, 8 knots, 128 left, to their trader on the front.
Turkish bringing in Bert Bakaroy today. So ground spoilers down, flaps retracted back up. Flap track fairings straightening out. You can see them. There you go. So those little cones that you see, they're called flap track fairings, each one of them. And their job basically, there's a gear mechanism, almost like a chain driven mechanism, that controls the flaps. And those little fairings just make them more aerodynamic and prettier, so you don't see the chains moving when they're changing flap position. T-Ruck, of course. So they're called flap track fairings. I, like most people probably when I was younger, thought they were for fuel, because you see it on the military jets. They have extra tanks on the wings or on the underbody for fuel, but they are solely cosmetic and aerodynamic to hide the big chains that move the
Ryanair
flaps.
59 Foxtrot Papa Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 left, Boeing, bye bye. Sierra 5, Sierra 121 to 20, bye Ryanair.
Chat soon, Sarah Jane. Going to have bing bongs at my funeral to annoy everyone. Also known as canoes, correct, yeah. Letty, welcome. Patricia. Morning to you.
Delta 9 with Mike, your number 1. The wind is 230 degrees 11 knots. The runway's 2 at left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to left, yeah. Mike.
Now, update in typical fashion. It appears the A380 Lufthansa, newly painted in the 100-year livery, is leaving Shannon on Wednesday at 3 o'clock. Guess who's in work? So I had hoped to drive down and cover that departure, but timings only came out last night, and there's no way I'll get Wednesday off between today and then. So if you want to see a 380, bring yourself down to Shannon. The current timing is 3 o'clock on the 25th. If you monitor the Shannon Spotters Facebook page, they're fairly good at posting updates, so if that changes, you'll see it there. One day, John, and they just gone one day earlier. Tomorrow I'd be there. But cough, cough, splutter. Yeah, I wish. Oh, rain, wonderful. Starting to rain. Shower moving in from behind us here. Looks nasty too. Can't come into work today. I'm sick. Goes live on YouTube for everyone to see. Yeah, let me know how that works out. We'll probably clear the path for full-time streaming when they fire me. So you can see Viz down the airfield dropping as this shower moves across.
Max 19.
Someday we'll get a stream with no rain. Someday. Just put on an accent. Yeah. We're doing well to mask this one alright, wouldn't it? Hello. Welcome to Shannon. No. Send Will. Give him a day out of the attic. Yeah. Listen there, 7.5, or it should be anyway. Be doing well. Seeing the ATR now. Look at this. There's the ATR. Just about.
Wendy says, I'll take your rain, you can have this snow. Yeah.
Vegas Air 5, right on the chair.
Think about it, if it snowed, I'd struggle to get here. The roads between my place and the airport aren't the best, aren't great at the best of times. So yeah. Sierra 5 for the ATR. Visibility obviously affecting them slightly. I have to be careful here, this wind driving the rain, so we'll just bring the zoom back and hope for the best. Do you ever notice how Farmer disappears when his forecasts go all Pete Tong? Oh, have to go. Yeah. Convenient though. Iceland there, 757.
Exit 416 vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra taxiway.
Sierra 5, right turn 0 taxiway, 416.
Don, welcome.
Exit 416, contact ground, 120 decimal turbine.
416,
That was the racket. Wow. So Icelandair will continue the use of the 757 into 2027. They don't really have a choice. Airbus struggling to maintain delivery schedules due to component shortages and engine delays. How can a plane look so tall and small at the same time? It'll be a sad day when we don't see them anymore. There's nothing like it. I think Boeing have missed a trick not re-engining these. Same shape, modern components, modern engines. Airlines would eat them up. Hence why the 321 family is so successful currently, but just doesn't have the same feel to it, does it? Proper workhorses, exactly. They're the backbone of huge parts of American carrier fleets still.
Check 240 degrees 10 knots, maximum 18, or make 28 left, there's that.
Circle 28 left, sir, Mark 15 Mike.
But I think Airbus were quite smart. The 321 has or will fully take over from the 757, and that was always their intention, because the carriers that operate the 757s now are all replacing them with the 321 LRs or XLRs. Papa Kilo, morning to you. But, yeah. I think a lot of external observers would say that was a fumble from Boeing, not having something to step into the place of the 757. I'm not going to try and get it in the cloud because that just messes with the camera. We'll let it get that a little bit lower. I have zero visibility of outbound traffic now either. That's how bad.
Shark 15 Mike vacate to Sierra 5, continue right stairs.
Sierra Tower right here, Shark 15 Mike.
Shark 15 Mike, contact Graham, Westland Dash, Monday, bye-bye.
118. Sierra Tower 124, ILS 28 left.
Shark 124, good morning to you. Jefferson, check 2330, good 10, Max 18, only 28 left, clear for that.
Your last right left,
Got the wave. Clearing up again now, thankfully. Boeing were really screwed after 9/11. Nobody wanted 757, so they stopped making it. What happened after that seems negligent though. Yeah. I remember seeing my first 757 at Manchester departure on Heathrow, chin on the floor moment. George, how do? That's not too bad, George. Shower was quick enough to move over. We do have a 330 trying to appear out of this somewhere. I think there it is up the top of the screen. Don't know whether this is going to work or not. Yep. Nathan, thank you for 3 months in the Spotters Club.
In the right turn up to Sierra, taxi right, and next traffic right, Westland Dash, 620.
Right on Sierra, right on.
Little bit of a headphone warning. 2 seconds, have to grab something from the van.
Okay, you can still hear me too.
Dublin Airport, 646, good morning, establish status, 1 way to left.
Gemstone 6 Bravo X, good morning, continue the approach to number 2.
No, to continue, 646.
Ryanair 47, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, right Sierra right now, what's the go with?
Gemstone 6 Bravo X, adjustment check 2313, maximum 7 weeks, rate at class. Ryanair 47, second rank, 1 public provide.
Well, 1 8 the right, what's the go with?
Gemstone 37, good morning, continue approach to number 2, wind check 2330, degrees 8, max 17.
Just jump on 3 to macro.
We do have an ATR inbound from Birmingham next. Carrick, morning all. Just heard you talking about 757. There are still airports in the US, especially in hot areas, that a fully loaded XLR can't take off. The 757 can. It opened routes because of its power. See, again, they missed the trick. It'll be interesting to see how long the 757 keeps going for. I imagine it's so integral for some carriers, we should see it for at least another 2 to 3 years. But the rate of new builds is never going to match what they need to be able to replace them.
Gemstone 6 Bravo to vacate Sierra 4, continue right Sierra.
Vacating 04 right on Sierra, Gemstone 6 Bravo X-ray.
We have another ATR behind this from Newcastle. HNA.
Gemstone 37, echo service wind check 230 degrees 8, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 28 left, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Sun 6 Fairbanks, contact Brian Woodman, Decimal 8, bye.
1 decimal 8, 1 decimal 8, Gemstone 6
We're moving towards that crosswind element I spoke about. We're at 230 currently. Again, based on the terminal area forecast, it is to shift to 170 by lunchtime, which would put them on reverse ops. Sorry, 1 o'clock.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, twist left.
Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, good morning, continue the approach, just becoming number 1.
Roger, continue approach, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
And good morning.
Don't know what kind of morning you call this, car, because some of us have been up since 6 o'clock. Eh? A little bounce. CR5?
Come on.
Yes. Headphone warning. CR5 for the ATR.
Gemstone 37, echo 05, continue right on Sierra Factory.
Carker, you sound like Will. He was shocked to hear that 4 o'clock happens twice a day. So yeah, we definitely have our crosswind element now, look. Just as he says it, it turns. There you go. Ryanair from Brussels just touching down.
Airline number 603, fully established 4.5 miles to that. Mark 603, good morning, continue the approach number 1. Approach 603. Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Sierra 5, continue Sierra, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Mark 603, surface wind check 220 degrees 10 knots, number 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land, number 6 here. Ryanair 78 Tango Papa, contact Brian, 121 left, 185.
120, Ryanair 78 Tango Papa.
Aer Lingus from Amsterdam next. What's that? Sounds like almost like a go around overhead. It's not a cruiser, it's way too loud.
Sherman 603, vacate 05, continue right, 0 taxi. 05, 0.
Is that a cruiser making that noise? Oh, no, is it? Could be.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo 7, check 2230, 10 knots, and make 287 land.
Alright, 287, get down to the area. That's 0 roll.
Right, 603, contact ground, Spanish line, 737.
So Virgin to Barbados went overhead. That's what made that noise. Wow. So we have noted an increase in the use of one of the departure paths called the Dexon 2 Juliet, DEXEN 2J. It's where aircraft depart on the north side, initially take a little left turn, but then swing across the missed approach path here and head downwind of this runway. Up until very recently, it was rarely used, but we've noted over the last 2 to 3 weeks that Dexon 2 Juliet departure been used quite a lot. SAS from Stockholm next. Virgin was still climbing. Okay. Very loud. So if you have a look at the departure charts for the north runway, there's a number of different, obviously, routes they can take, but that Dexon one takes them slightly right turn after departure, but then they swing left completely and cross the back of this runway and then go eastbound over the city.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, vacate, right turn 05, continue right again to join the Sierra taxiway.
Second 05, right off Sierra, Scandinavian 31 roll.
Adrian loving that departure path because it brings them nearly over the house from.
Ground, 1 destination, bye-bye.
1 destination, Scandinavian 31 roll, bye-bye.
Delta 330 straight into the cloud. I couldn't get it unfortunately. Visibility hasn't improved on the north side yet. Yeah, Kerka, I don't know whether you remember last year when we were, especially during the summer months when we were covering the north side, you would have a lot of departures requesting to carry out that path and they were refused. I think they had to go on the end deck departure, which is right and right again out eastbound over North County Dublin. I think that's what that one is. I think. Shredderhead, how do? But yeah, it's a loop around 28 left and they're using it a lot more. DNR Rail, welcome. Ryanair from Newcastle next to land. That rumble we heard on departure was the Delta A330 we seen come in from Atlanta going back out. This Ryanair from Newcastle is EIDW. HAT. That's one of the all blue winglets, isn't it, John? Hat and Hay, Hay. I think they're the all blues. Carca, I'm from Mulhuddard, Clonsilla myself, obviously same area. Back in the old days of a single runway, yes, they always did. But when they introduced the new runway and departures were on the north side, that stopped. Even at night time, now when there's single runway on this side and it's 2-8 operations, that path over Clonsilla still exists. But for the north side, they've always been forced to go right and right again.
Tower, hello, Jensen 2 approximate, please establish left 2, Jensen 2 approximate, good morning, you can see the approach to shortly number 1, surface check 210 degrees 10, max 15. Continue approach, Jensen 2 approximate.
That was the autopilot disconnect noise you could hear at the start of the transmission from the ATR. The Pac-Man sound. So yeah, we have all blue winglets on this one. I think there's only 2 or 3 like that, although it was originally only 1, so whatever's happened in the meantime. EIFAT next, circumference, in from Edinburgh. Correct, Carrick, that generally they don't want...
Brian 91 Charlie on the island 28 left, 8 miles.
Brian 91 Charlie, good morning. You continue the approach to number 2.
Continue approach short to Brian 91 Charlie.
Generally, they don't want departures crossing the active arrivals, which is why we thought it was strange that this Dexon departure was being used again so frequently. Maybe it's because they're at a higher altitude, they're not at risk of the missed approach path. They are making them go out over Mead a little bit and then turn and come in higher, so yeah. I think the missed approach path here for 28 left calls for them to climb and maintain 3,000 feet. So if they are operating on the decks, and once they're well above that, they should be okay. So if they're at like 6,000 feet or 9,000 feet, shouldn't be a problem.
Ticket Sierra 4, continue right on to Sierra Gemstone 2 and Foxtrot. Bar 91 Charlie, Saxon check 220 degrees 10 knots, I made 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Brian 91 Charlie.
Fire, correction, Gemstone 2 and Foxtrot, contact ground 1.8, bye-bye. Ground 1.8, Gemstone 2 and Foxtrot, thanks, bye.
BA, Embraer from London City next.
Tower low, Tower Tom Tango, we are established from localizer 28 left and speed is 140.
Alright, fine, good morning, continue the approach. Your shorty number 1, wind check 220 degrees 10, max 15.
Right, contact. Continue approach.
Air ambulance from Stockholm behind this BA Embraer. More rain on the way as well, so watch visibility disappear.
Flight 91 Charlie, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, continue Sierra 5, 91 Charlie.
Truck's moving that hard, it shook the ground. So we have this misty, mizzly drizzle moving in again.
Arab 1 Tango 7, 130 degrees 10 knots, make 28 left, clear to land.
Hello, Jeff, get land, Tower Tom.
Clear
what's a winglet versus a sharklet? So obviously it's the difference between manufacturers. Boeing have winglets, Airbus have sharklets, and then obviously Airbus have the different kind of winglets across the different generation. So same way a 737-800 has winglets, and the Max has the split scimitar winglets. On the older 320s you have what were called fence post winglets, and then on the newer generations they have these sharklets. Isn't that the way it works? So on the older Airbuses, the 200s from Aer Lingus, you'll see just a little kind of triangle on the wingtip, whereas the newer 320s and 321s have these moderner sharklets. They just renamed them, made them bigger.
04, continue right Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 4, continue right Sierra, Triangle.
City Air 5, my count is surfacing, check 230 degrees 10, max 15, remain 28 left, clear to land.
City 5, my count, left.
Alright, 1 Tango, contact ground, 120 Malay, bye-bye.
118, Tango, bye. Charlie, just a few, Mike, police, now we're still there.
So 2, Mike, morning, you can see the approach, you are number 2.
The approach, just a few, Mike.
I think that's been a debate in relation to two pilots for a long time. Safety says, I imagine, they're never going to go down to one man on the flight deck, or one person even on the flight deck. Lufthansa City next from Munich. I'm lost, but I know young sharks are called pups. So yeah, when you look at the next 200 that comes in for Aer Lingus, you'll see the little fence post winglet. It's basically just the little triangle on the corner, whereas this version on the Lufthansa is what they call sharklets, for obvious reasons. If one was to take that on its own and have it just sitting barely below the surface of the water, you'd see what it represents.
City Air 5, my class, vacate Sierra 5, continue right Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Sierra 5, my class.
Alan Lee, thank you very much, after gifting 5 memberships. Posty next from Southampton. See what I mean? Sharklet. UA 76 out the other side, already in the cloud. The first 320s didn't have any wingtip device. Yep. So the age of winglets has developed more so in the more recent future in relation to aviation. I don't mean like the last couple of weeks, but long term. Obviously you've seen the 767, 400 and the 777s don't have winglets, they have raked wingtips, and then along came winglets as a better way to clean the air as it moves over the wing, creating a little vortex of the wingtips. And sole purpose is efficiency. Allows the air to move smoother over the aircraft, therefore reducing fuel burn, less drag. That's what they say. The combination of the new LEAP 1A or 1B.
Firm exactly 9, that's approved, call me approaching IKEA. Jump on 31 Mike, vacate 04, continue right Sierra, contact Ryan 1 for Malay, bye-bye. 04 right Sierra,
It was there if anything went wrong. Go on the straight ahead. Posty.
Direct 6 up Papa, good afternoon, Chief Up,
Yeah, so they say the combination of either the sharklet wingtip or the split scimitar on the Boeings and the LEAP engines, the LEAP 1A or the LEAP 1B, depending on whether it's Boeing or Airbus, offer a 14% efficiency gain over the 737-800 or the A320-200. So 14% fuel efficiency per passenger, apparently, on the newer generation aircraft. And that's just the reality of it. Everything is moving towards efficiency. May, hope you're well. Hope Doggo's okay. We do have an Aer Lingus next in from Brussels, and it is one of the fence post wingtips, so you'll get a look at that.
Papa, can you turn off the lights on the runway, please?
Certainly, Mr. Mike. Exec 29, just a quick question for you.
Go ahead, just complete IKEA routing back to Dublin, then a request Rosemount, Blacktown, south.
Okay, Exec 29, from Dublin, you're cleared correction from IKEA back to Dublin, advise me when you want to route northbound then towards Rosemount.
Copy that, we'll call you at Dublin, thanks, Exec 29.
Just for our planning purposes here, do you need to cross over the north side at all, or are you just routing from Dublin back down south again then?
Dublin, then it'll be Rosemount, then south Blacktown, so not crossing the runway, so Exec 29.
Okay, Mr. Thank you.
May, thank you. 20 months in the Spotters Club. So there you go. There's the little fence post winglet. Up close, it almost looks like an early generation split scimitar, look. Just much smaller.
Exactly 9, there's a gap now and arrival if you want to proceed up the road nicely.
But it's taken now, exactly 9, so we're towards Rosemount now.
Thanks very much, exactly 9, they're fine, then we'll try to get there.
We'll call you south, exactly 9.
sole purpose to that is to clean the air as it moves over the wing. Creates a little vortex off either wingtip. Reduces drag. Disconnecting.
Okay, Baldown is active in the open.
Power lead to the camera. Stand by 1 second. If things go dark, don't worry, I shall return. Or will I? Could just go home and pretend it was an equipment failure.
Exactly. We'll be just clipping Western zone, but I can stay with you and Western all about whatever it is.
Western Council, please, on 122.4.
122.4, talk to you the other side, thanks.
Stick the footage on replay. No, works for someone else. So we will have Logan Air from Aberdeen, an Aer Lingus 321 Neo from Heathrow, Lufty 321 from Frankfurt, and an XLR from Paris in the next few minutes. The question is, the new design on the P8 Poseidon, is it more efficient without winglets, or because they're government they don't run? Well, you think about all the surface mounted sensors on the Poseidon, I don't think efficiency means that much to them. Like, you look at the US military or the UK military and the amount of daily flying they do just for the crack. I know it's training, but I don't think fuel efficiency is a concern for them. They do have airborne, the new Poseidons do have airborne refueling capabilities as well. So it's not as if they're going to run out. When they have, like I said to you, when they have that many sensors and there's cameras on that as well, mounted in pods all over the body of the aircraft. So I don't think, like if you look at the wedge tail they're trying to introduce, I don't think they care too much about fuel burn. Edwin, I should be here, yes? Now, just a caution on that, Edwin, there is a potential runway change between 1 and 2, so it'll all depend on whether they're still arriving this side. Sheila, woke up at 4 AM with the wind, but maybe a foot of snow. Stay safe. Yeah, we were discussing earlier, US East Coast going to get absolutely pounded with snow.
Very good. Morning, Sherlock 1 Kilo Island, that's up on.
Some of the airports planning not to operate for up to 48 hours. Stay safe to you all over there. But if you ever want to shock yourself, go on to one of the ADSB sites. I use adsb.lol or Airplanes Live. There's no ads. Can't stand the ads on ADSB Exchange. But if you go on to one of them, at the top of the screen, click the little U button that you see, and that will highlight all military aircraft visible. That means transponders on in the air. And you just look at how much the RAF have in the air, how much, now it might be a little early, but how much the US has in the air, and then you remember to make sure to bring your can all the way back to the shop for that 15-cent recycling fund. Ridiculous. Joe O'Connor, thank you very much. Nice. Johnny and nice. So our next inbound is the 321neo from Heathrow. Happy with me for doing that. Oops. Again, 321neo. Very much more side to side than anything else we're seeing coming in. And that's been consistent all morning. They look like they don't like wind. So we did see the air ambulance land there a few minutes ago. I'm presuming hopefully everyone on board is okay. ERB, yeah, it was clear enough this morning when we started, but we've had passing showers since, so it's currently drizzling, just not enough to affect Viz, thankfully. Logan Air ATR from Aberdeen. Running on battery. Told you they hunting pack of 3 is wait for it. 2. 3. Wild, cool cats on the perimeters of Dublin.
Delta right against the air, contact ground 11.8, goodbye.
Right on Sierra, 11.8, they got 25 Juliet, Delta, goodbye.
Tower 5 to X-ray, 220 degrees, 07 knots, from 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Sherman 5, 2 X-ray.
One of the XLRs, EIDW, in from Paris next. Wendy, my parents had a tree like that out the back, was leaning towards the house since they moved in. I think what, well, 21 years ago, they finally got a tree surgeon in about 4 months ago to get rid of it, and whatever they were doing, I don't know, tree surgeon lifted, they cut obviously in segments, and they had straps around one part, cut below it, and they had it on a kind of winched crane or whatever, and it swung and wiped out the neighbour's shed. It landed through the roof of the neighbour's shed. But same as that, my mum and dad had been worried about it for years, in every storm coming down on top of the house. Then they finally get it cut down and it takes out the neighbour's shed. Oh, absolutely, yeah, we have foxes in the wild. When I'm driving home from work in the wee hours of the morning, there'll just be foxes running around the main street in Dunshaughlin, in the town where I live.
05021, Sherman, Cap 5 to X-ray, bye-bye.
Or on occasion, I'll get a notification on the Ring doorbell. There's a fox walking by the house. So this is one of the XLR's extended range. You can see the wider centre part of the body where the lights are mounted into. Extra fuel for longer distance. St. Cerny. Okay. Patron saint of sausage sandwiches by the looks of it. But you can see the centre part here widened on the XLRs. Extra fuel providing more range. Going to be pivotal to Aer Lingus's transatlantic routes, especially with the aging 330 fleet. Ryanair from Kerry.
Just on 5, so you're heading out by a Bray or come back this direction? Lovely stuff, thank you. Report the boundary
Yeah, it's not uncommon to see foxes around Dublin city centre at night time either.
Right, Sierra, then contact ground on 125.885. Bye-bye.
05 Sierra 118.3 1 Alpha.
Hey, from your right, sir, 121.8. Contact direct, Kilo, wind 220 degrees, 07 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Delta, please, thank you, over to the destination.
Lufthansa 321 from Frankfurt next. It's quite a fast one. Registration DART.
Appreciate it.
So, not a Neo, older version, 321, and there you go again. Fence post, or I think that's what obviously that's not the actual name for them, but that's what they're referred to. Now, this is going to go 6. I can't follow it with the rain. We'll see how we go. We'll see.
060118.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Regulation 960, fully established island 28 left, 7.4 miles.
Channel 960, station number 2, approach 220 degrees, 06 knots.
Dark. Ricardo, welcome. Hey Galicious, just looked up, the XLR has 1,850 kilometers more range than the Neo. Yeah. So if you have a look at the Neo, they don't have those lights built into the center tank like that. They're on the wing, but it appears that they, on the XLR, they put them into, they integrated them into the tank.
Exactly 9 stuff. Lovely stuff. I've nothing else to advise you. Call from early on 123.5. Hopefully that helps you. See you later.
Of course, there was another tank that was meant to be in the XLR that would make the range even further, but that had to be removed, I believe, during the certification process. I can't remember the reason, but there is a tank that they had to remove and couldn't include on the XLR, so it reduced its range slightly. Was it a tail tank? I think.
Shower 920, wind 220 degrees, 07 knots, max 12, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Left, clear land, shower 960.
Got the wave.
proper wave. .330 next, in from San Fran. Tony, correct, yes, the tank size had to be reduced for more insulation.
Alright, 35 Charlie Bravo.
Alright, 35 Charlie Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots. Number 1, continue.
Also, you're right, 35 Charlie Bravo.
Charlie 960, vacate 05, right Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
05 Sierra, over ground,
Right, 35 Charlie Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 08 knots. Remain 28 left, cleared land.
35 Charlie Bravo.
So with the news about FNH suffering engine damage in the US, that means there's 3 Aer Lingus A330s currently out of service. DUZ and GEY have been in long-term maintenance, and now FNH is grounded in the US until the engine cone is repaired. It's this part back here, the 2 grey areas, the bit between the green and the cone on the back, has suffered a puncture or a possible blowout. They can't tell. On the other side though, it's that engine over there, right hand engine. Ryanair from Nantes next. But if you have a look at Sean's Aviation on X, also known as Twitter, he posted pictures of it yesterday. They don't know whether it happened on the ground or in flight, but the aircraft will be grounded until repaired.
Back 287.
Back 287, stay number 1, 220 degrees, 07 knots, 912.
Back here, back 287.
Right, 35 Charlie Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, then contact the ground on 121.8. Bye-bye.
Catch it, yeah.
25 right Sierra and 121.8. Bye-bye, right 25 Charlie Bravo.
One of the cabin crew doubles as a welder. They'll get it done in no time.
Remain 28 left, cleared land.
Good land, 28 left, line to 287. So we start over there, right, facing Tango Delta, Dubjet, 28 left.
Borrow his little height for her. Grand job for streaming that, wouldn't it? with the wind becoming more of a crosswind element, I'm going to have to be very careful when I'm turning for the Sierra 5 exit here, because the breeze is just bringing that rain straight in towards the lens. Okay, warning to Ops 12. Ryanair UK from Stansted. Sierra 4 really wanted by the looks of things.
Flight 287 vacate here for the company on 2 Sierra.
Therefore, what's the company Sierra Flight 287?
Be one of the G registered Ryanairs, and you'll hear the different call sign Blue Max as opposed to Ryanair. There you go. G Rook.
16 runway 28 left, clear left.
Okay, on to level 56, thank you, Delta.
Blue Max 287, contact ground 121.8, runway.
121.8, Blue Max 287, goodbye.
Shredderhead, they have a few of them laid up here as well, parked over on the remote stand, the 140 gates, obviously not in use because not peak season yet.
Today, number 1, continue approach wind 230 degrees 09 knots, max 16.
Number 1, continue approach wind 230 degrees.
But I imagine those 3 A330s would be needed come the end of March for summer, spring/summer schedule.
Ryanair 56 Delta vacate here, 5 Sierra.
This came in from Gatwick. Now the rain is coming straight at us from Sierra 5 here, so I'm just going to leave the camera there. It's the best I can do.
6 runway 28 left, clear left.
We even got a flashy light the one time I didn't turn. And a wave. So Aer Lingus will receive some A330 Neos as part of the bulk order placed by IAG last year. However, first expected delivery of one of those Neos is until 2028. We did see during the summer seasons prior to the XLR arrivals, Aer Lingus were bringing in wet leases from Vamos and Privilege Style to operate some of their summer routes. I don't know whether that will be needed given how many XLRs they have now and LRs. they are going to get the Neos. It's just another 2 years away.
Right, 521 Tango, vacate 050. Vacate 050 right now, 521 Tango.
Now, that's not saying IAG won't change plans in the meantime. If you remember, prior to COVID, IAG had allocated A350s to Aer Lingus as well.
28 left, straight left. You're not 28 left, from front, 205. Right, 521 Tango, suspect, 121, same for me.
Lana, thank you for 22 months in the Scottish Club, Lana. Much appreciated. Have the two ex-Qatar 330s been refitted? Yes, they were done last year, I believe, in Bordeaux. So Hulkster, you did with when the Aer Lingus UK A330s had a problem, they did bring in a USC Aero A340, or the privileged style. Was it the triple or 330 temporarily? They had been supplementing the Manchester fleet with temporary placement of the Dublin-based A330s, but when both of the Manchester Ella and Eddie went down, they brought in a USC, is it USC Aero A340 for
Sean 205,
a couple of routes.
05 right here, Sean 205.
John Anderson, thank you for 12 months and 26 months. How time flies on. Welcome back. Pegasus from Istanbul will be our next landing aircraft. Wendy, 28 months. Wendy, thank you. There's only so many bing bongs John can handle, so he only done the one. So we have Pegasus from Istanbul, and then we have the Ryanair that went round on us at the last moment, the last day, from Wrocław. Wrocław. Come on. Where's Graham when I need him? Barry, thank you for 8 months. I know I said Wrocław and they got all offended and they went around, but yeah. And I ended up talking to myself for like 5 minutes because the microphone died.
Turk 1157, vacate 050. Yeah, 5, yeah, 31150.
Ado, welcome back. His ears were burning.
Ryanair 36 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, minus 17 knots, so wind 28 left, clear left.
Clear to land, runway 28, Ryanair 36 Whiskey.
After a formal flight, 7 contact ground, 1 to left, runway, runway.
Morning, runway 21 left off.
Lagoon. Ribbons. Was foretold. Pam, thank you. 12 months in the Spotters Club. What did I do now? No. Okay. I'm only joking. I just wanted to make it go looking back. We weren't talking about it.
Ryanair 36 Whiskey Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Ryanair 36 Whiskey.
Scanning for 32 Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, minus 17 knots, wind 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 36 Whiskey.
Ryanair 36 Whiskey Whiskey, contact ground 1 to left, runway
1 to 1 left, Ryanair 36.
SAS from Copenhagen next, and a tap from Lisbon behind that.
Tower, hello, good morning, Portugal 1322, approach 28 left.
Yeah, Portugal 1322, target line number 2, continue approach wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, max 17.
Continue.
So we're at 220 now. The move towards the crosswind continues. Again, it might have changed since this morning, but the terminal area forecast said 170 degrees by 1 o'clock.
220 degrees and 10 knots, max 17.
Calling for a wind check, which means they're getting something different than what they're expecting. SAS party nose. Embraer. SAS boop. So over the next little while, as this moves towards a crosswind, we should get a taste of what it's going to be like tomorrow. There's 40 km/h gusts due tomorrow, but a crosswind for the entire day. So I might do something in the morning. I don't know. We'll see. Again, I can't do anything later because I was on dog sitting duties. So we'll see what happens.
General 5 at Portugal, and then 1 and 3, 2 at which. Chefstown 39 Victor, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
ATR next from Liverpool.
Air Portugal 1322, contact ground 12 knots, bye. Wind 1 decimal 8 at Portugal, 132.
It is mighty, yeah, I know. You know yourself. You know what a crosswind day here is like. It's class. And it's not meant to rain tomorrow. Although if I turn up it will. But yeah, we'll see. The pilot said, look at that motor. Why has he got his jocks outside his trousers? What? Wendy, stay safe. Thank you for being here. We'll be watching Brandon later on to see what's happening. ATR from Liverpool. No, absolutely no view, unfortunately. If there was even a gap, I'd look for it. But nope.
Shovel 3 Echo Golf with 230 degrees 09 at automatic 16 runway 28 left, clear land. Chefstown 39 Victor, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Upon his engines, it's running through.
Wendy, really getting pounded. You've been watching local man weather too.
Short 69 X-ray target A, number 2, continue approach wind 230 degrees 09 at automatic 16. In approach.
Almost 500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. That's much appreciated. My plane next, EIDW from Berlin. EIDF.
Golf KCR50.
CR50,
They put odd socks on my plane on purpose, didn't they? Just to trigger me.
Shark 69 X-ray, wind 220 degrees, 120.
Rob, welcome.
Shoulder in the Gulf, contact grab 121, that's the next point.
118, number 3 as well.
Wetwo next, in from Dusseldorf.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro, with the cute button nose.
Shark 69 X-ray, big KCR50. Airplane, yeah. Shark 69 X-ray, contact ground 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. 118,
That's retro Orf down the taxiway. Ryanair from Birmingham next in. There is an SAS inbound from Oslo. Could be a little rough.
check 230 degrees 08, knots, max 15. Max 15.
Approach 2 left, 60.
Ryanair 33 Bravo vacate 050.
050, digital pass.
Rob, we should have had 3 of them today. 2 United 757s.
Continue approach 230 degrees 09 and up, Max 15. Scanning at 60 kilo, surface wind 230 degrees 09 and up, Max 15, runway 28 left, 3 left. Ryanair 33 Papa, contact ground 121.8.
119, thank you, Ryanair 33 Papa Alpha.
The 2 United 757s that were due in cancelled due to weather in the US. So we should have seen 3 on stream. We only got the 1 though. This is our SAS from Oslo. Again, has potential to be a little rough. It's just a pup. See? Go. Ryanair from Edinburgh next. I'll just stay quiet. Carwell Emirates. Delayed?
Ryanair 813, vacate 05, taxi right 0.
05 right there, Ryanair 813.
Shamrock 65 with CT 0 degrees 1 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Just land to it now, Sean, 65 with
Ryanair 813, contact ground 121, destination.
destination, which have a good afternoon.
Edelweiss 320 due in again. Nice. Operating for Swiss, and Emirates was delayed 40 minutes but due in 7. Thank you, Brian. Aer Lingus from Frankfurt.
Shamrock 65 with vacate 05, taxi right 0.
I was kind of saying to myself, Adrian, had I forgotten seeing it, but no. So it's like very rare for them to be delayed as well. They're normally way ahead of their scheduled arrival time.
Delta wind 0 degrees 0 knots, maximum 16, minimum 5, Shamrock 65 with contact ground with hello, continue approach to 30 degrees 10 knots, maximum 16, minimum 5.
BA from Heathrow next. See if I can't get on it a little bit earlier. Focus though. Yep. Done it wrong.
Wind check T30 degrees 10 knots, maximum 16, minimum 5.
Heat haze rising up from where? I don't know. Maybe it's blown from the 320 engine. Kind of mad though. It definitely is heat haze. See? It was from the 320, look. Once we get the other side, it'll be clear. There you go.
Favorite 830 Delta, vacate 05, taxi right 0.
05 on the 0.
Ryanair 1 Quebec off with 30 degrees 0, 8 knots, maximum 16, minimum 3, runway 28 left, clear to land.
6 left running, 2, 8 left running, 91 Quebec, thank you.
Seabird 830 Delta, contact ground 1, adjustment. Bye-bye.
So we have Ryanair from Hamburg, and then Emirates is behind that. It's too gloomy for a two, unfortunately.
Wind check, 230 degrees 0, 8 knots, maximum 16, minimum 3.
So, for those that weren't here earlier, there's a potential for a crosswind stream tomorrow, and then there is potential for a named storm Thursday night into Friday morning. So, depending on how the winds pan out, we could have a stormy stream Friday. We'll be streaming anyway, so storm. Added into the mix.
Ryanair 901, Quebec off, contact ground 121, destination wind.
With 1 decimal 8 to Ryanair 91 Quebec, reporting next to me.
Last night's models had the winds at 60 knots, so should be interesting to see how. Don't know whether we'll get the Emmy this far or not, but we'll give it a go. Yeah. Had worse zooms.
Wind check 230 degrees 10 knots, maximum 6, minimum 3.
EK 161 from Dubai. Shake is just mental at those zoom levels.
Rescue 15 below, hold position, 1 more to arrive.
Jump that most short way.
We have an A330 due in from Seattle as well, EIDAA.
Listen, I report vacated.
Shift 5 right from 61 heavy.
Emirates 161, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
121.648.
So that's what we discussed earlier. The raked wingtip, slightly angled to adjust the airflow, but obviously not as efficient as winglets.
Right left, clear land, Shamrock 681.
Perfect example just how much the flaps extend on the 777.
X-ray, very safe to you. Continue the approach. Wind 230 degrees 0, 8 knots, Mach 714, minimum 3.
Watch the nose, they retract.
Good. Approach Ryanair 493.
Tom, how do?
Wind check 220 degrees 0, 8 knots, Mach 714, minimum 3.
A320neo from Geneva about to land. Aer Lingus. Helen. Hello.
Shamrock 681,
And Geraldo, welcome back again. At least it's not a high and by today, Helen. Hope you're okay.
Shamrock 681, contact ground 121.8, goodbye.
218, Shamrock 681, good day.
Ryanair from Katowice. Pizza.
1 Golf X-ray, very good. You continue the approach, wind 220 degrees, 110.
Took a year for John Walton to get me to say Yash correctly, so we'll get there on the other ones, don't you worry.
Ryanair 493 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, Ryanair 493. Ryanair 493 X-ray, contact ground 121, that's right, right. Ryanair 493 X-ray, contact
Speed brake wave.
that's right, right. Aer Lingus 1 Golf X-ray, 2 degrees, 1 dead off, right, 5 to 4, release right level. Shamrock 905, be very good, you continue the approach, wind 230 degrees 0, 9 and off, maximum on 5 and 4.
What's the Edelweiss? So we had it in as well, Kevin, last week, 320 operating for Swiss. Obviously, we have seen over the last 12 months Air Baltic operating some of the Swiss flights, and now Edelweiss, simply because their A220s have this fan disc issue facing a lot of the Pratt & Whitney engines, so they're using obviously the winter months to get as much maintenance as they can done. We do have little trigger Kiarka. We do have one pilot, Captain Chris with Ryanair. When he sees us and he's on the taxiway, you'll see the speed brakes or ground spoilers fly up and go back down again. Little speed brake wave from Captain Chris, always one to watch out for. Vueling from Orly. That's right, Kiarka 7 in and 6 out, or the other way around, 6 in and 7 out, I don't know. But yeah, all transatlantic. Yellow socks. Bus. La 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 la. Who are you?
Shamrock 905, you win 220 degrees, 1 off, runway straight left. Running 1 Golf X-ray, contact ground 121, that's 121.
Hey, wave. A330 from Seattle.
Wind check 230 degrees, 1 off, maximum 16, now 4.
Again, heat haze coming off the Vueling already, affecting the picture. Patricia,
Shamrock 905.
thank you for 23 months in the Spotters Club.
05.
Shamrock 905. Contact them. 121. Bye.
Airplane Dances, thank you for 12 months in the Spotters Club. Again, folks, as always, thank you for the ongoing support. Dating sites. Is that the ones that cover the chat only? Because I have no control over them, unfortunately. The stream shouldn't be interrupted at all. But these new over chat ads, YouTube haven't given creators any say in that whatsoever. It just happens and there's nothing we can do about it. We can absolutely prevent ads interrupting the stream itself, but we can't stop them covering the chat for some reason.
Maximum 18, minimum 6. Ryanair 562 tower.
As a rule, I always have the ads turned off. Now, sometimes if you're watching on playback within the first hour or two, while the stream is still processing, I can't turn off the ads on playback for the first hour or two, but I do always turn them off as soon as I can. So if you're ever watching back our streams, there shouldn't be ads either on catch up. Can't stand that. I know I'd turn off if I start getting ads every 8 minutes, so I don't expect anyone else to put up with it. So Sarah Jade, I'm guessing there's single farmers in your area, yeah?
Right, Sierra.
I get 05, right?
Shamrock 24 Juliet, contact them. 121, that's right, bye-bye.
It's news to me. Gotta be deleting them cookies. That's what YouTube uses against you. Now, Patricia, I had my money on lonely sailors from watching the Dublin port stream. So, if you're having a look at FR652, oh no, it's not going to make the turn, is it? We'll monitor. So, FR652 has just departed and has crossed the missed approach path. If it takes another turn east, it's on the decks.
0 degrees 0, 9 knots, maximum 18, minimum 5.
Delete the cookies so Patricia doesn't have ammo. Approved. No, it's going straight down. Hello, sailor.
Shamrock Street, Golf Mike, wind 0 degrees 10 knots, maximum 18, minimum 5, runway 28 left, clear snap.
Give a quick look at our crosswind situation. Dean. Watch. See? Dean. Gonna start fighting over who gets the outs now. We do have a 320 on approach, Aer Lingus, 25 from Munich, and then a Ryanair Max 8 from Palanga behind that.
Wind check 220 degrees 11 knots, maximum 18, minimum 5.
Everything is shut down, probably a foot of blowing snow so far. Oh my god, Dean would be lost. Sorry, man. Sorry. Couldn't help it. He'd need a snorkel going outside.
Shamrock 3 Golf Mike, the gate 05, taxi right 0.
50, Shamrock, 3 Golf Mike.
Not a snorkel, a snorkel. He'd be dressed in his expedition gear like he wears when he's streaming. 1 foot out the door and he just disappears. Through the snow.
Mach 7 start, control traffic 218.
So it's 477, very easy. You continue the approach with 230 degrees 0, not at all. Maximum was 7, minimum 5.
Continue approach traffic 218, 477.
So Ryanair from Palanga, and then we have Edelweiss from Zurich.
Wind check 230 degrees 0, 9 knots,
They're
maximum
on to me.
7, minimum 5.
Say nothing, stay very still. Smile and wave, smile and wave. I do joke, the airport police here at Dublin are very spotter friendly. Once you're not doing something stupid, you'll never have a problem. They're well used to it at this stage. Jer, hello.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, vacate Sierra 4, taxi right Sierra.
Air 4 right here, Ryanair interior.
Nashville, minus 7 degrees Celsius. Yeah.
So it's 477 Lima wind, T2, 0 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum wind 7, minimum 5, runway 28 last year's left.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, speed 477 Lima.
Ryanair 8 Charlie, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
118 Ryanair interior.
Sarah Jane, I do like these. Like I said, they're small and bright.
Good decision right now, I-20 might be said this way, let's
Super.
Ryanair 81 Lima Mike, very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Maximum 17, minimum 5.
John, chat later. Thank you for being here. Hope the sister's doing okay. Lorenzo, afternoon to you. James, hello. What's making that noise? Yeah. Froggy. The cop's gone out the other side, I think.
Platoon 63 Foxtrot, can you contact 132.580?
Sorry, 13258 plus 60 Foxtrot, good day.
Swiss 477 Lima, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Swiss 477 Lima. Maximum 17, minimum 5. Continue, Planespotting,
I don't understand the hate that the Edelweiss gets. Think about all the airlines that just paint their planes white and throw a colour on the tail. At least they're trying.
Ryanair 81 at Lima Mike, gate 05, taxi right 0.
Getting 05 right 0, Ryanair 81 Lima Mike.
It does have a hint of the excited puppy dog about it, doesn't it?
Following 8720, wind 22, 0 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ryanair 81 at Lima Mike, contact ground 121 decimal next flight.
121 decimal next right now, 21 right. So the one 2 second bar, 37 straight back.
Ryanair 2 second bar, hello, continue approach, wind 23, 0 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach right, 2 second bar.
Yellow socks from Barcelona. $321 today, not a 320. I believe Bicky Clown is a 321, but I haven't checked whether this is it or not. AJ, welcome. Oh, look who it is.
720, big 805, taxi right 0.
805, taxi right 0.
The Bicky Clown. Everyone in the chat currently crouching down for cover.
Summer 5 kilo echo bridge, continue the approach, wind 23, 0 degrees, 1 knots, maximum 1705. Continue approach, summer 5 kilo echo.
Almost 600 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Now, this is the Ryanair from Copenhagen. Did someone say they had family on this? Austrian, woof, hello. Edwin, there you go. Have we a window, Edwin, or is it just general interest?
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, wind 230 degrees 0, 9 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5, runway 6.
Asked them if they saw the fella wearing Speedos standing beside the van.
So that's right, the one at 2 Tiger Bravo. No, I don't like
GT Gaming, your content is so underrated. I always stand beside creators who put their heart into what they do. Keep pushing, you're doing great and you deserve every bit of success. Much appreciated. I do this because I enjoy it, not because I've explained it loads to anyone that watches, so we won't go into it again, but it's more of a mental health thing, a de-stress, and I do love it. I would love it more if it was a little drier. Look. Life's too short not to do what you want.
Air Portugal 1323 Dublin Tower.
I enjoy doing this and I'm going to carry on doing it. Unless something stops me.
Shamrock 5 Kilo
Like
Echo,
imprisonment or
05,
something.
taxi right Sierra. Taxi Sierra 5, right taxi Sierra, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
Can we hold that to you the next time we try to quit? No, I'm allowed to quit. What's the threat?
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, contact ground 121, decimal 8, goodbye. 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo.
I think every time I'm here, I know this sounds mad, but it brings me back to the simpler days of being here with my granda or being here with my dad and just not having to worry about anything else. I was only little, so I had no worries anyway. This was just fun. And I know Will doesn't do this with me anymore, but I hope in the future he'll find his way back to it like I did. And it may be something, if he does go and have kids, it'll be something he'll do with them. And yeah, it's nice. But I can see why my granda brought me here. It wasn't just about me, it was for him too. Obviously it was to shut me up. Here, look at the planes. Stop annoying me. But no, it's yeah. I never leave here unhappy unless someone has annoyed me. Won't point any fingers, but you know what I mean.
Again, 3 Delta with QN 220 degrees 08 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5, runway 2 glass 30
I think Adrian and Dean. Orban creams are out.
230 degrees 0, 9 knots, maximum 17, minimum 5.
I think Adrian and Dean will testify to the same. There's something about doing this that just relaxes you. I know it can be stressful when the equipment doesn't work or something goes wrong, but 90% of the time, it's just relaxing. Aegean from Athens, 320 Neo with the mask, Aer Lingus. No, it's just a 320, sorry. How's it got a mask? Wow. I was going to say, the engines weren't big enough. Imagine if Aer Lingus done that to their old 320 fleet now, how newer they'd look.
Taxi right here.
Sierra 5, Sierra, I can't do it.
Ryanair 781, wind T30 degrees 10 knots, maximum 15, minimum 4, runway cleared last 2 knots. GN 3 Delta with contact ground 121, decimal 8 bye. 11.
Tom, chat later. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Adrian agreed. It is for me. That time on a Sunday when I'm streaming is a rest before the week ahead. And you can come here and be as wound up as anything and just watch the planes. It goes away. It's mad. Ryanair from Stansted next. The Aegean blocked it there. It did look a little wobbly.
Ryanair 781, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Oh, reset. Sorry. Did he say it? Did I read it wrong? Oh, you did. Sorry. I read it wrong. Look, leave me alone. Didn't finish school.
Ryanair 781, contact ground 121, decimal 8 bye.
Ryanair 781, have a good day.
Yep.
I know, especially with what Will went through, people were slagging him because he was doing this with me or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, you like planes. It's not about that. It's about just not having to think about anything else. Just watch, enjoy. Same way.
Echo 256, very good day to you. Axala, zone entry is approved, hold above 2,000 feet. QNH 1010 hectopascal.
Grab a helicopter at Tallaght.
Echo 256, and that is approved. Remain south the M50 at all times if you start approaching the airfield.
Copy, south the M50 at all times, thanks.
Ryanair 71, Romeo Juliet, very good day to you. Continue the approach with 230 degrees 0, 9 knots, maximum 15.
Oh, just as it went into the cloud.
Take it to
Oh no, yours was a manifesto, Ruby, wasn't it? It wasn't a book. The bovine and avian takeover of the planet, or something like that. Still, Crosswind hasn't quite made it for the reverse ops yet, but it will do. I'll know soon enough. I was driving home from the stream on Friday and the van was bombarded by dove crows.
Wind 230 degrees.
I knew she'd sent them.
Maximum 15, minimum 4, runway 28 left clear to land.
Good left away left, Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet. Tower, good afternoon, Qatar 1 Quebec, South Island 287.
Qatar 1 Quebec, very good day to you. Continue the approach. Wind 220 degrees 0, 9 knots, maximum 15, minimum 4.
Continue approach runway 287, Qatar 1 Quebec.
So we have a Ryanair on approach from Amsterdam and the Qatar Dreamliner behind that. Carricker, I'm kind of the opposite. I've always struggled to enjoy reading books. There's only a handful, and I could probably name them still, that I've ever enjoyed. But I could sit down and read technical stuff all day long. Do you know what kind of way?
Ryanair 71 Romeo Juliet, contact ground 121, destination line. Qatar 1 Quebec, local helicopter traffic offered particular size here.
Like, the Dan Brown books absolutely gripped me. I read them all really quickly. After I'd read one, I went and got the rest.
40 degrees 07 knots, maximum 15, minimum 4, runway 28 left clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Qatar 1 Quebec.
They're watching me. Remember I said there was only a few things that stopped me streaming? Well, was one other book that I remember I could barely put down. And it was a book called, I think it's by either Harry Ferguson? Kilo 17 it was called. It's very rare a book grips me like that did, but yeah. Not Massey, no, Harry.
Qatar, you won't come back right again. Contact ground 121.8 for right. Right, third. Yeah, no, 121.41. Good day, Qatar, you want to 121.8. 121.8, sorry, Qatar.
Come on, they can do it. We want the wave. Yay! We got it.
Air 24 to the air, Bravo, the wind is 230 degrees 9 or knots, wind 28 left.
Again, raked wingtips, angled for airflow. Great if their camera was looking at my camera, it'd be like divided by 0, wouldn't it? So we got a head-on Qatari wave, which we rarely ever get. Hopefully May was here to see it. Austria, chat soon. We have a Ryanair from Turin next in. Alka-Seltzer was fizzing soup. Yeah. Never eaten at your house. AJ, that helicopter will only be on ADSB. It's technically operated by the Air Corps, which is the military. VistaJet Challenger inbound from Farnborough as well, after the Ryanair. Dave, how do? Who said it? Watching you, watching me. Later, Austria. Jeremy Beadle.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, right again, contact ground 121.8. Right again, 118, divine Ryanair. Come on, listen to 457 Island, 3 left. Pitch 457 low, 01, wind at 230, wind 7, right left, 10 left.
So, VistaJet Challenger 350 from Farnborough, and then an ATR from Birmingham. We are going to be finishing up around the 1 mark. See how it goes. What we have is we have the VistaJet, the ATR from Birmingham, Rome, Bergamo, Prague and London Heathrow in quick succession. So we may get them, and then we'll see where we stand on a stone block beside the runway. We'll check back after your meeting, see if I'm here. I shall not be here at 2:30. So my planning was to beat the rain that was due, or that was forecast for 1 o'clock. And if you were working from home at the moment, it would be inclement there. So we'll see. Challenger.
Tower, good morning. Tempo 65 Yankee establish ILS 28 left.
That's 65 Yankee, you are just becoming number 1 now. Continue.
Continue 65 Yankee.
See, can we get a posh wave?
Jet 457, not amazing. The other way. Jet 457, thank you. Right on. Ground, 1 bye bye.
Trucks and tractors.
Jet 457. Jet 5. 10 knots. Correct. Last.
Later, Ado. ATR from Birmingham. Let's get that mandatory froggy back end. Froggy. Oh. They coming down to say hello? Yes, they are.
Just 65 Yankee, Sierra 5, right through Sierra, contact ground 117, late cross. Sierra 5, Sierra, ground 118.
Angela, follow. Got the word. Oh, second word. Woo-hoo. Ryanair from Rome.
Ryanair 51X-ray, cleared land. Ryanair 51X-ray, Victor's cleared land, 220 goes 10 knots. Cleared land, cleared land, 51X-ray.
That was Lee.
Tower, good morning, Ryanair, May 197, full established, right, let's do it left. Ryanair 9197, continue approach, number 1. Pick up approach number 1, 1.
My daughter flew on that propeller. She thought she was going to die. Dean has a support group, so reach out to him. Rebel, how do?
Ryanair 5 and X-ray Victor Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 128, Ryanair 5 and X-ray Victor
Ryanair 919 220 9 knots runway 2 left, clear land. Ground clear to left, Ryanair 197.
Ryanair from Bergamo next. So before we get to the last few planes, I just want to say thank you to everyone that's been with me since 8 this morning. Much appreciated. Don't forget what we said. There's going to be a lot of storm chasers covering this blizzard storm over on the east coast. Brandon Kopic, a few others will be covering it for the rest of the day. Definitely worth a watch. I'm going to monitor the situation for tomorrow. The crosswinds here are meant to be strong. I may be able to do something in the morning. And then we do have a potential named storm later in the week, Thursday and Friday. So I should be here for that too. If you want to see the 380 depart, at the moment it's Wednesday 3 o'clock from Shannon. That's the latest info on the Shannon Spotters group. I'm unfortunately in work, so I'm not going to be able to go down to it. We'll be departing in the 100 years celebration livery. Vision thing. Paul, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Ryanair 919 right, ground 128, right, 1 ground 145 right, 1.
Larry Brown says, I'm in the middle of it. Luckily it shifted east and we got about 8 inches and looks to be done. Scary, most welcome. Paul has been lurking and working. Thanks, Paul. So we have a 320 from Heathrow, Neo, and then a normal 320-200 from Prague.
2643, approach number 2, traffic 1 mile.
23 and counting at MacArthur Airport on Long Island. Wow.
2159 right again, contact ground 121 8, bye bye. Right again, and 121 Chevron, 1 way. Show 643, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 left there now. Commander 928, Chevron 2813.
Helen, that's more than like half your 43 inches. Aer Lingus from Prague. Thankfully, the Bicky clown has already gone by. I don't have anything to dodge. $5,000 flights cancelled in the northeast. Wow. I'm saying nothing. Yeah.
I can do 56, contact 123.5, bye bye. So 643, Sierra 5, Sierra, contact ground 121 8, Sierra 5, Sierra 1 8.
So we've two more fairly close. We have Gal from Barcelona and Des from Lisbon. So it would be rude to ignore them, wouldn't it? I think, personally, I don't know. Thank you to everyone that has gifted during the stream. It is much appreciated. I've explained many times, I don't do this for that reason. I'd be happy to turn it all off, but apparently the mods will kill me. Dave Flynn, how do? You're joining us just as we're winding up. 2 more planes to go. So this is Gal from Barcelona, EIDW. Farmer shows up at the end after all the rain. Huh? Oh. Timed your departure quite well with that first shower that brought visibility down to 0.
right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, ground 118, channel 5, bye-bye.
40 Kilo wind 230 knots. Runway 2 left, secure land. Left and land, Sherman, for the pick it up.
Got the wave? Oh, busy, dealing with triplets. Wow.
Wind check, 220 degrees 08 knots, maximum 14, minimum 4.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, establish shot up to 11.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 220 degrees 08 knots, maximum 14, minimum 4.
Continue Ryanair
Don't envy you, farmer. It's going to be a busy gig, obviously, around the clock for the next little while. Last plane, folks. It's Des in from Lisbon, EIDES. Aer Lingus A320.
Rescue 15, enter runway 28 left, listen out, report for cadence air stop. Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, continue the approach. Be advised, there is a vehicle on the runway, inspection in progress.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
As always, to our moderators, thank you very much for being here, giving up your time,
Shamrock 4, Lima
helping
Kilo,
everyone
contact
with
ground
info,
121.9.
tips and advice. It's much appreciated. We end on a wave, I hope. I hope that was a wave. He wasn't just pressing a button. I'm going to pretend it was a wave. Yeah, sort of. Yeah. Patricia, see you later. John, thank you. ERB, thank you very much. Ruby, thank you.
Rescue 15, all copy, thank you.
Given out to me
Hold
last night in
short
advance.
runway 28 left, contact ground 121.8.
Sheila, stay safe.
Ryanair 18 Bravo Yankee, wind 220 degrees 08 knots, runway 28 left, turn left.
Right. Again, folks, thank you. If you haven't, do press the like button. And with a bit of luck, we'll be out to play with some crosswinds tomorrow. Won't be as long as today, because I will have to go home at some point. Eric has to go to work. So even if I was to start at 9ish and go to midday for the crosswinds, we'll see.
Ryanair 70 Golf Charlie,
Anyway.
very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 220 degrees 09 knots, maximum 14, minimum 4.
Vicky, you're most welcome. Helen, laters. Mick, thank you. Mark. Right, I'm out. Now what usually happens is, as I take the time now to, you know, start winding everything down, as I'm packing up or as I press to change over to the music, the plane goes around. So we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch. It's happening. It's landing. It's landing. We're okay. Right. See you possibly tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 1A Bravo Yankee Decay, Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Ryanair 1A Bravo Yankee.